adding 500 plus people, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do you think I wouldn't?
600 plus people? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I won't stop. Yuna won't stop dancing.
Una will not stop dancing.
Yuna will not stop dancing. When will she stop dancing?
Okay, you did that one. I'm going to.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna do the one over here. No, you did the one over there. For some reason I didn't get ping there. What in the fuck?
I got both places, and I remembered to add everyone this time.
Nicely done. Alright, so.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello! Oh.
Onyx, what are you doing? Cat?
Get.
Sorry, my cat is being weird today. He's brooding. Like Batman.
There we go. That should get you the visibility of game. Correct?
Oh, right, we're on the spaceship.
We are on the
Yeah, I
spaceship.
can see.
And then for you guys at home, this should be. Oh, that's right. I need to.
Oh, Fallout 3 and all your shenanigans. I love
Here we
Mothership
go.
Zeta. Oh, we're here. Look at it.
I hope that little girl knows what she's talking about. Oh, we're in for some serious trouble.
Oh yeah, and you killed your samurai goat now. Look at you. We're samurai space goat.
This ship is huge. How did they build something this big?
It's very menacing.
What you want?
What are we doing here?
Oh.
On your mind?
Cat.
Cryolab.
Cat, what do you want?
Of course, we're Space Goat. By the way, I hope everyone enjoyed. Robot assembly. I hope everyone enjoyed the last week's stream. I had a speed walk. I hope everyone enjoyed our power walk. That was very entertaining for me. So I hope that it was equivalently fun for you guys.
What's the trouble?
The brisk jog was amazing.
Yeah? Need something?
So, bring us up to speed. With
Full throttles
mother.
ahead.
Yeah.
Bring us up to speed.
What has happened since the last Mothership Zeta?
I think that this might be it. I think that I don't think there's any between from the last time we were here and the time that. Hey.
Meh.
Who fired? Oh, it's Alien.
I mean, if it was an alien, that'd be really startling.
God, he's hitting very hard.
Oh,
I hit harder.
you also hit very hard. we got zapped up into space. There's a claw machine. There was people being cryogenically frozen. right?
Yeah.
Now we're just looking for a way to get to the... Was it the bridge?
Yeah, I think the teleporter's out, and we're trying to find a way to get the teleporter back.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, there's people up there.
Kill the samurai and stole his armor. Definitely. Pretty worth it. Sorry, samurai. They're just here, chilling. Those are not here chilling. Goat has evolved to goat with horns.
Oh, sorry. Wait,
Well,
who's yelling at me? Oh, hello.
oh, just a raider. Oh, not see, I am surprised. Look, it's just a raider here. Well, that was just a lot, all at once.
You're fine.
Good thing you're at a decent level where things are not overly spongy.
Yeah. At a certain point, like, you just can't do enough damage to a few of these guys.
Mm-hmm. It would be very interesting to see the Pit DLC at some point, since Bethesda is going to be going back to the Pit with the DLC for 76. Where was that raider going?
I don't know.
I hope everyone's been having a swell day.
Yeah.
Keeping cool or warm, depending on what your temperature situation is.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, everyone just got loose. Ow! From what I understand, Metroid Dread being real is crazy to anyone who ever heard about Metroid Dread decades ago. Yeah, I saw that there was news about a new Metroid game from the Nintendo Direct. I haven't watched the Nintendo Direct yet, but I caught the residual bits from it. I'm happy for
Oh, it's
people.
over it.
Happy for people who don't typically get many Metroid stuff. Metroid doesn't get enough. It's a new 2D Metroid too. Oh, excellent. That's even better. Not to say that 3D is bad, but when Piph was over at my place some time ago now, and was playing on his SNES Mini. Is that it?
Yeah.
And he was playing Super Metroid. I really love the 2D art style in that.
Super Nintendo had some really good 2D pixel art just across
It
the board.
was such good pixel art. Oh, what happened there?
I think I froze everyone to death.
Oh. Well, less bullets wasted. Well, I guess you're not using bullets. Less fuel?
I don't even know.
Maybe they just want to keep Prime and Base Metroid separate. Perhaps? I'm afraid it's not a series that I know terrifically well. So I couldn't even begin to guess. Have you seen the guy that turns pixel art into a full animated costume? No, I have not. Some people make some wonderful, costumes though. Like what some people they're able to do with makeup and whatnot is pretty incredible. I also saw more news about the Breath of the Wild 2 sequel. I'm sure that's quite exciting for some folks.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it has been a bit since an actual like sequel to a Zelda game. Like like this specific version of Zelda gets a sequel kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Majora's Mask was technically a sequel.
And Wind Waker got sequels on the DS.
Yeah. Very technically, a lot of them are direct sequels, but I mean, like, that's a pretty hefty technicality.
It's kind of the same thing with like Final Fantasy. Like, yeah, it's Final Fantasy like 13 or something like that. But each one is a little different. And also I know that like Legend of Zelda is more connected than that because they're all like what is the word I'm looking for?
I'm not sure.
Uh a lot of them take place in the same timelines, histories and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
but they're all basically separate.
Those are masters, aren't you?
Oh!
Yep, they're masters.
Ah,
Luckily, they do not
you're-
have weapons.
a good thing that like they don't have any weapons, and also I think your samurai stuff is doing quite a bit of work.
Yeah, having plus 10 to your, like, melee damage is pretty hefty. As
Mm-hmm.
well as, like, the shish kebab is one of the better ones that you can get, and we got a lot of things specifically to increase the effectiveness and damage of the shish kebab.
Yeah, this is doing quite a bit of damage.
It is still not good enough for the big boys, but um, we haven't seen any of them yet, so it still should be fine.
But don't tell nobody.
I don't damn
Sorry for everyone who won't get that inside joke. But I suppose that is one of the less weird inside jokes that we have. Can you level up your repair like this, or are you just trying to
No,
clean up your inventory?
I'm just trying to clean up my inventory.
Okay.
This reduces weight by a lot. Like, look at that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I'm already down 34.
We coming.
God, these guys.
It is really funny to see, like, a not green filter over everything.
Hmm.
I'm so used to seeing, like, green in Fallout 3. Kind of the same thing with, like, New Vegas, where I'm so used to seeing a bunch of orange.
Yeah.
Now the filter is blue!
Alright.
Speaking of E3, how about Nintendo remaking old Mario Party levels and mini games and selling it as a separate game instead of adding it into Super Mario Party? Huh. Again, I haven't watched the direct yet.
Yeah, I've specifically Nintendo. I have not looked at. I've looked at quite a
Yeah.
few of the other ones, but just not. Where the hell
Just-
did you get a gun?
I don't know. Oh, well, I suppose it could be considered spoilers, but I don't think it bothers me or Piph.
Nah.
It's just news.
Yeah. Um, it is I don't know the specific concept of what Mario Party is doing what at what point. I have not followed Mario Party since what 11 or something like that. 10.
I have not played a Mario Party game.
I have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I believe 7. Yeah. I've played a little bit of 8 at a friend's house, and I think that was it.
Thought that was a cyborg raider for an instant, and that would have been cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no cyborgs. 4 kinda has something similar to cyborgs. Kinda.
That's gonna explode.
Uh-oh.
Looks like going into another room makes it that stop.
Oh,
boy.
oh,
Ooh.
oh, oh. It
Mm.
Alright, I think it's good. It is settled into a position. Mario Party 10 was everyone in the car, I think.
Oh, I did see that one. God, that one was funny. Mainly because, like, so there's like a really old clip at this point of me playing, I think, what was that, 3? Diablo 3. And, like, something happened, like, oh man, I got, like, this item, and then he was playing it in the back, and you just hear in the background, yeah! From Toad. And I just burst out laughing.
Now try and hide from this!
Was there a fatal frame at the Nintendo Direct?
I'm hungry!
Well, there's a remaster, apparently. You might actually be able to play a Fatal Frame.
Oh my goodness gracious. For those who don't know, I quite enjoy Fatal Frame. I never have gotten to play a Fatal Frame.
It's a port, apparently.
Is-
Which is fine by me.
I imagine it's a port of The Man in the Blackwater, which was on the Wii U.
Oh, is it 5?
That's 5.
Oh, boy.
And 5's not the great one.
5 has a very silly story.
I mean, they all kind of have a
I like
silly
the character
story,
design.
but
Sorry, the monster design.
oh yeah,
Monster design's
the-
pretty good.
the ghosts, the main ghosts look so cool. Gosh, it's one of like those few games that annoys me just because I'm not usually like this, but I saw like the potential,
Yeah.
and then seeing them just kind of go meh on it. Oh, everyone just had a quick nap.
So that's what that does. Good to know.
It was just a test. Yeah, that's such a cool ideas that they had. At least some of them were cool ideas. Some of them were really not cool ideas, like some people have already put down. Ghost Baby is not one of them.
The implications were not great.
Many things were not great. But part of me is still happy that Nintendo at least acknowledges that they bought. Whoa, what's going on here?
And how are we supposed to do that? We can't understand what the hell they're saying. Nice work taking out the generator. Only 2 more to go.
Well, there's a lot of talking.
Yeah,
Bye.
yeah. Just don't think about ditching me. We're in this together.
You can pat yourself on the back when you've blown up all the generators, not just one of them. You go do what you have to do.
Hey, you know that samurai fight? They go,
No
oh,
sense
oh!
discussing it now.
Did the cowboy just kill him?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
That happens.
I mean, we're not in any place to really judge.
Look, all I gotta say is I killed someone because they had cool clothes. I'm quite sure they just were racists. Which is slightly better. Like, the reason why I killed them was slightly better, not the other way around.
Well,
Okay.
alright. It's not much of a reason.
No. It's slightly better.
We wanted cool clothes. But we still murdered a guy.
Look, I didn't have any other clothes to give him. He was being really selfish about it. The goat's gotta do what a goat's gotta do.
When you got a goat, you got a goat.
Goats are not known for their kindness. They are known for consuming.
And consume they will. The price of fashion must be paid. What was I saying before? Oh yeah. I'm personally happy though that Nintendo just acknowledges that they own Fatal Frame as like a property thing.
Yeah.
Like any sort of acknowledgement at this point is nice. Because Nintendo usually doesn't care.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what a drip is? Oh. Man, too bad you're not an energy weapon character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I always really liked energy weapons, though. And,
Fallout
when I
games?
was playing a little bit of Fallout 3 a long time ago, yeah. I wasn't able to really use them very much at the time, though, because they were kind of hard to upkeep.
Yes. If you go here, you have so much you don't even know what to do with them all.
But normally...
But normally, no.
It's usually quite hard to come by.
We're gonna go back and try to find one of those heal stations.
Hopefully... Do those help heal your head?
I think so. If not, we'll figure something out.
Oh!
Oh, what the?
Oh? Oh? Ow?
Oh. Mm.
Huh. I don't know what happened there.
Me neither. Me neither, really.
Fine, I get the message. You know, you were warmer when you were frozen.
One down! Way to go!
Oh, it's a workbench. Look at mine.
Oh, well that's handy.
Some ammo. Pulse grenade. Another
Ah,
So, what's your
Samurai
story,
Trash Man with his flaming sword of vengeance.
Same as you.
We are
I
quite
don't
the
know where
character
heck I
now.
am, and I want to go home.
No, I mean, what's your deal? Where are you from?
No.
Blew up
We
one of
don't
the
know anything
generators.
about you.
We might actually get out of here.
I aim to keep. Speak your piece.
Sally. Sally's getting there.
I knew it. I knew it. The lights went out for a few seconds, and I just knew you took out one of those generators. All you have to do is 2 more, and we can leave.
Whoa.
Oh, I hope we can find my sister somewhere.
I have a feeling that the sister's probably dead.
One generator down and 2 to
I
go.
mean,
Keep it
it
up,
says
kid.
Fallout, so that is a high, if not actual, just it's just a thing.
Although, to be fair, Fallout typically doesn't have kids dying, so I feel like the sister would have to be like grown.
You killing kids is not okay. Kids dying happens.
But they wouldn't have just like, because the game just like does not show like kids. No. It'd have to be off camera,
Yes.
like completely off camera.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be like, here's a kid, and I'm gonna show you its death. And yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
Gruesome topic point, but like, it's Fallout 3, and Bethesda.
I guess I should probably save. I have done.
A lot of the times they're like, save the NPC. NPC dies. Surprise Pikachu face. Although the people who are way worse about that of like, save NPC, NPC dies anyway, is freaking BioWare.
Yeah, I the things in games that really get me is the like, oh no, someone died, game over, and then like you go, all right, I saved them, and then the game like kills them off in like
In the cinematic way.
in the cinematic way. Like basically, the timeline didn't change one way or the other, just your choice, and sometimes it's just the worst of the few choices that you have, and I'm just like, I don't understand why you made me do this. It feels like almost a step back when you think about it. So why did you give me a game over when these are going to die anyway?
What was like that really funny, ridiculous one that you got that was in Red Dead?
Yeah, I failed a mission because an American soldier's horse died.
There's definitely an alien around here.
He's up there.
Oh, there he is. He's just
He's up there.
hanging out there. Yep, Piph was playing Red Dead and a horse died and that caused him to game over.
Eh. I hope I don't have to kill that guy to move forward, because that's gonna be hard with melee weapons. Oh wait, hold on. Yay, here we go.
Hey.
Space.
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 Oh, here's a healer.
Of course there was one right there.
Oh!
I didn't feel safe walking around with so low HP anyway.
Yeah. Oh, inventory management. Unlike some other folks, though, sometimes I don't mind inventory management in a game,
Yeah.
so long as it makes sense.
Like, this one's definitely more of a, like, how much you can bundle up in your arms and hoard, more than, like, these are all necessary. Sometimes games are, like, kind of revolved around how little inventory you have. Resident Evil is an excellent example of that.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, sometimes. Sometimes you just want to pick up all the things.
It all depends on the game. HK51 was asking, on the inverse, have you ever accidentally succeeded in a game? I played one of the games in the AC2 series, and the job was to assassinate an evil rich guy by infiltrating his compound. I accidentally alerted the guards and was alerted the guy was running for his escape. I immediately leapt off of the roof to get away and do a dive assassination on my target completely by accident.
That's pretty cool. I love doing high jump assassinations.
So have you ever accidentally succeeded at something marvelously, Piph? Ugh. Whoop.
Yes, just now.
Where? Oh, there's more. I was not expecting this at all when you started this DLC.
I don't remember this. Maybe I missed it. I'm sure I'm missing out on a lot of experience, but that is fine. It is funny.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Wow.
As far as like a time that I can think of off the top of my head where I accidentally succeeded on something was when I was playing the first Portal game at a friend's house. And I was quite miserable at like most of it. I usually don't. It usually takes me a while for puzzle games, so he was just kind of trying to guide me along while I was trying to figure out the game. And there was this one section where there's these little plasma light balls that you have to get to like a point.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this was like the first or second one of those that you find. I don't remember how it's actually supposed to be done because I ended up accidentally doing it the complete opposite way, where I got the plasma ball somehow stuck in a very fast infinite loop through the portals. Like, really fast. I don't know what happened with the physics. And then it kind of like I tried to move the portal because this was getting to be a bit much, and then the ball like flung into many different directions, hitting across all the different walls and such, hitting me a few times. I almost died before it like zooped into like the point that it was supposed to be in. And then GLaDOS was like, you finished the level. Good job if I had feelings that I cared about. And I looked over at my friend, like, well, job done. Time to go on to the next puzzle. And he just looked at me dumbfounded. He's like, I don't know how you did that. That's not at all how that's supposed to go. It's like, why? What's the problem? Ball in hole. Like golf.
Put ball in the hole.
I put ball in hole. So what if I almost died? We all almost die.
Now, how do I operate the teleporter?
I don't know, I haven't watched Star Trek. Ball and hole. Ball is leaf. Definitely missing something.
I mean, it's not the longest walk back, so it's not the worst. It's just confusing. Just confused.
Trying to think if there is any other ones off the top of my head. I mean, I'm sure that there was, I just can't think of any off right now.
Guess I leave.
Unless people want to hear about, like, terrible prop hunt. But I don't know if that's really accidentally succeeding.
Oh, close enough.
Are they okay? What's wrong with their AI?
Whoa.
Whoa.
That
What
looks
is
fun.
that?
Oh. Looks like a heavy,
Heavy
plasma
weapon?
gun.
Whoa.
Drone cannon.
Whoa.
Well, that is not meant for goat.
No.
Should I drop it?
Accidentally succeeding is just coding in general.
Guess I'll drop my armor.
That doesn't sound wrong at all, considering the talks I've had with Piph about his coding adventures.
You kind of just you feel it out.
Mm.
God, you get so much experience in here. Jeez.
Hopefully you don't, like, level so much that when you go back to the normal
Oh,
game,
they're
you're
going to
just
be
like,
around. Like, honestly, once you get into, like, the mid-teens, they start showing up once in a while.
oh.
Oh, they're going to be rough. They're going to they're going to kill us. Not having stim packs is one of those, like, well, you have to basically rely on either having a whole bunch of preemptive food in your pocket, which is a whole bunch of weight, or you just not get hit. Because if you get hit once, most of your HP is gone.
Well,
Coding's a bit of a shame, just because, like, you kind of want to understand what a code is before you start using it, because otherwise you're going to make a thing that works, just not well. And once you do that, you go like, alright, I'll learn how to do it this way, which is generally in a way that will make things worse down the road. And then that kind of just keeps informing other people to also do it incorrectly, and eventually people are just going to have to get just heavier, harder, and more beefy hardware to just continue to make things.
to make up for the lack of good code.
Yeah. Which is fine. Like, people do need to progress in some facets, so having it being wrong is better than having nothing. But it kind of stinks that it's gotten to a point where everyone just asks for the answers but not the why.
You say we need optimal code? Preposterous.
Yeah, like, also optimal code, quote unquote, takes longer and sometimes isn't optimal even when it is quote unquote optimal. So you do have to kind of weigh time, efficiency, and exactly how many shortcuts you want to take, as long as you understand that you are doing these shortcuts and how it will affect the rest of whatever you're making. I want to bring these freaking pistols back because they are a lot of money per weight. These, like, rifles are nice for, like, damage and whatnot, but...
Mm-hmm. But we're not using them, so...
yeah.
Back! Back, drones! Back!
Oh.
Oh! Oh no, the head injury's back.
Oh!
Stop activating the drones.
I lost karma. Fine, I won't kill them. Even though they're absolutely the ones that are constantly berating me with robots to kill me. Which is basically a gun, but...
Oh!
Alright, we did max out explosives, well, quote-unquote max out explosives, melee weapons, and speech. We'll probably get the rest of those in, like, books and things like that, so I don't feel like we really need to increase it any more than we have. So, two things. Okay, there's three things that will help us with what we currently have. We can upgrade repair, which will allow us to basically have more money and do more damage with pretty much anything that we have, as well as have more defense if we can, like, repair what we're currently wearing. we can also upgrade barter, because we're going to need a lot of funds to continuously buy either repairs or going to
Grenades and whatnot.
yeah, continuously buy grenades and whatnot. Big guns have a few weapons that we can use under that kind of dome of weapons, because it has the flamer, I believe, as well as rocket launchers. I think fat boys are also in big guns as well.
Oh, they're definitely in big guns.
We can let's see, repair barter. We also have, of course, lockpicking and science, which allows us to open more things in general. That just allows us to kind of play more of the game. Usually you don't get to very hard, and if there is a very hard, the game doesn't usually think to actually have you open those. So usually just getting to 75 is a good for those two, but honestly 50 is like a really good place to be at for those. And the last one I would generally recommend for our particular playthrough would be sneak. Eventually, we can actually be sneaky. Because we're also doing melee weapons are silent, so it will kind of help us continue to not be found when going around and attacking people. So those are our options.
I personally always love sneaking in my Bethesda video games, or just video games in general. I love to sneak.
Mhm.
Um.
Oh,
mm,
I was gonna say, my preferences. I should probably mention those. Um, so, sneak, I feel like we should eventually get to. So I'm pretty, I lean towards sneak a bit. Big guns, just because, like, eventually we're going to be using explosive, big guns. And barter is probably my highest out of all these personally. That I would be like, yes, I want to get this up. Usually I don't care about barter because the things I use in normal playthroughs are pretty, like, dirt cheap. But we're going to be spending so much money. For repairing unique equipment, like the thing that we're wearing right now cannot be really repaired. You had to find somebody to actually, like, give it to them and then have them repair it through caps. And we can also use repair through buying it through caps. So that's the thing that I would go for that. Big guns will help us in the future, and sneak will help us in the future. So barter will help us almost immediately. Like, basically, once we get to a shop, barter will be, like, immensely just good. So that's the way I'm leaning. Barter. I'm go with barter. I think there's also, like, a perk that we'll eventually need enough to actually obtain. This one's sneak. That one's science. Ooh, cyborg. That one's good. Master Trader, here it is. Reduce all the vendor stuff by 25%. Very, very good. Let's see, what is the hard one? Here it is. Paralyzed employment? No. There should be one that... Here it is. No. Where's the one that has, like... Was it ninja? Ninja, here it is. Melee weapon, sneak. There it is. Ninja gains a perk for gain crit chance, and also sneak attack gains more stuff. So it's just good. It's just good. But what do we get right now? We don't need Lightfoot. We don't. These gives us like a way to gain karma and money. But neither of them are really that necessary. It only is like for very specific things. Life Giver gives us more HP, which is good. Science 1 to deal more damage to robots is good. It also gives us a few like speech check stuff. Animal Friend's pretty good just because you can't have like freaking Yogwais sneak up behind you and beat the crap out of you. Is there any other ones that I'm like...
Yogwais.
Eh. Fortune Finder is actually decent. What it does is whenever you find random caps, this will multiply it by 10. So if you find 2, you actually find 20. If you find 22, you get 220. Do more damage against insects. Those are pretty good. We're actually going to... I'm picking this one.
Well,
I'm sorry. Once I found that I could actually pick this is important. This is insanely important. Doing more damage to very specifically rad scorpions is a necessity. There's going to be an enemy within the game that is going to be a very hard rad scorpion that we're not going to be able to really deal with. Yeah. I think it's called an albino rad scorpion. Those things are nasty. Like, real nasty. They're not the worst, but they're close. Oh, boy. Where am I going? Okay, not this way. I can't wait to actually, like, get to a shop now. Proxy? Boy, howdy.
no.
Ooh, alien cells.
uh, uh, I. That's not a part of. That's not a part of the DLC, is it?
It is.
Oh.
That's a DLC.
Oh.
Oh. Free wire controller for...
Ah!
Ah.
Ow!
Eh.
Gosh, you guys never would actually use that stuff.
Ow, 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 ow,
Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh, oh no. Okay.
There you are. Eh.
Weapon so powerful the game can't handle it.
So I activated turrets, I think? Where did I... Where's the control panel for that?
I'm so turned around, I don't remember.
Me too.
Well,
It's a little hard to figure... This is one of the problems with this area, is it is very easy to get lost. Like, very easy.
tiny violin plays. And then you yell, "Stop it, tiny violin, that's not helping." Ah. Ow, ah!
I can't find the controls anymore.
I'm trying out the coat run and I just took the test and the scales it gave me are medicine, science, and speech. Does that mean I can't fight?
You know, I didn't really, like, have hard rules for the goat run. So, really, I think you're not restricted to any weapons, but you can't upgrade them until you basically maxed out your other
Like-
skills.
Till you maxed out your primary.
Yeah. That's how I would play it.
So not restricted, but also you ain't gonna be doing a whole heck of a lot of damage.
It's gonna be hard to hit anything.
Fight your enemies with medical malpractice. I mean, with the goat run, do whatever your heart tells you. Yeah, you could try to use weapons that are on theme. If you got science, maybe energy, guns, and such.
Okay, they're there. Oh, great. Here we go.
Oh, that's just everywhere. Oh, well.
Where are we? What are we doing here?
Trying to find a generator and blow it up.
Guess I'll
It isn't going very well.
swim this way.
If you could fight one developer one-on-one for control of a game franchise they own, who would it be? I don't know, because to be quite honest, I don't know developer names. Oh, that map's not... Ah. Map's not very helpful. Yeah, I I don't think I could name one because I don't think I recognize. I could remember any of the names.
Alright, I'll try to think of a game franchise then that I would like to have control over. Um,
I mean, if I could get control of a game franchise, maybe I'd pick Sims.
yeah, I was thinking Sims. Just because of how, like, weird legal things that are around Sims that I'm just, like, not okay with. That would actually be like, alright, I would like to take control of that so I can fix this horrible, horrible legal
Mess.
ball. It's like, yeah, I'd like to take control of Disney to, like, unattach this horrible freaking, like, legal
Copyright.
copyright's just, it's hurt everyone. Like, I don't quite understand this.
I think there are quite a few other big companies too that do not help with the copyright issue.
Yeah.
But like, dang, Disney really doesn't help. Not everyone. It helps the people with the most money. That's why it's still around.
Yeah.
Says a pack of cats.
Yeah. Go powers activate.
It's running. I mean, Sonic really needs to be taken away from the Sega devs because they don't even understand their own IP.
I don't know about that one. They have been doing a lot of different things with its IP, and I think a lot of them, I like them. Do I have a plasma? I do have a plasma grenade. Oh, that's plasma. I want a pulse. Pulse grenade here.
Did that hit it?
Yeah. It's a pretty big radius.
Okay. Someone else make Pokemon, please.
I've heard that a few times. I'm not sure.
I don't play Pokemon, so I don't know the struggles. I have never once touched a Pokemon.
Ooh, who's this?
Oh? Well,
Well, we made a hole for ourselves. That's pretty nice.
it's pretty cool.
Finally. Now to figure out where the... Here it is.
I feel like any game of franchises that would be like, yeah, I would take over this. It'd have to be something that I feel like I could confidently go, yeah, I would know what people would want.
Oh, if I were to, like, take over and try to make better...
Yeah. Because I'm thinking, like, if I were to take over this and then try to make it not suck as much or something, or, like, what have you, feel like it has to be something that I have a pulse on what the people want. Oh, your HP! Oh! Oh, it's been a while since the last save, hasn't it?
I don't know. I think I got lost for a while. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I can redo a lot of the things pretty decently quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch like. Oh, it's. Oh. No, let's get some experience.
Gonna jump down.
No, I think I'm gonna stick up here.
You know what? I'm gonna put my general hat in. If I was gonna pick anything, I definitely try to take over Sims. Is like my main thing. If I couldn't get Sims, maybe I might try to like snag out from underneath them like Elder Scrolls. Or like just any one of like Bethesda open world games. Put them on a better engine. Ready to face Todd Howard of Mortal Kombat? I'm not sure, in all honesty. I don't feel confident with that one.
Oh my goodness. Oh. That's a good plasma grenade spot.
Nice. I wasn't looking forward to a no fight run. Also, for my attributes, I just made my intelligence at 9, luck at 6, and the others are at 5.
Not bad.
Thank you, chat, for believing in me that I could take on Todd Howard. Todd Howard just wield a faulty weapon, poking you with a blunt and yelling, "It just works!" I do have an actual dagger and a bow and arrow. So I'm at least equipped. Todd Howard would glitch through the floor, we would never see him again.
Isn't Todd Howard no longer in charge? Am I misremembering that?
He's kind of like... how do I describe Todd Howard? Oh!
That was a lot of gun. Oh,
That
there's
was a
dude
lot of
behind
gun.
me.
I think there were 2 dudes behind you from what I saw.
That was 2 dudes in front of me. There's 1 behind me.
Oh. I think Todd Howard is basically kind of like what would you call it? Like a director in a way.
Spokesperson.
Yeah. He's at least a figurehead. See, after you defeat Todd Howard, the true villain of the arc steps forward, the head of Zenimax. Oh. I feel like my chances are still much better fighting up against whoever is at the head of Sims. They're not in charge of like a game that has fighting typically in it, so I think I'm a bit more ahead. Because obviously the developer and the, and the game have to match. Like, if you were playing a puzzle game, the developers must also be very mysterious puzzle people, basically like Sherlock Holmes. They do control death, though. True, but there are many ways that you can cheat death.
Oh, I know a game franchise I'd like to take over.
Mm.
Animal Crossing. So
Oh?
everyone will be angry at me. Because no matter what I change, people will be upset.
Oh, I mean, you're right.
And if I change nothing, people will be upset. It is honestly a game franchise that has the most angry people in existence.
And yet it's such a chill game.
Right?
I will support. No more animals, just crossings.
We've taken out the animals and just put the crossing in.
We are upset for mentioning Animal Crossing.
It is the key franchise. If you say anything about it, you
People
will
have opinions.
People will attack you. Such a polarizing game. I don't know why. You're just a non-animal in an animal world going around and presumably collecting furniture for your weird furniture warehouse. You do other things, like catch bug, or catch fish. Catch hands with a red. Ooh, hello. Actually, no, I'm not gonna mess with you since you're backing up. I don't want to be caught in more enemies. Let's just do a small save. But no reason.
No, none at all?
No reason.
Oh, hey, a level up. Oh, that's your other level up that you had earlier, but then didn't have.
Stop being so accurate. I want to use VATS, please. I will say that I feel like I would do a better job at doing Fallout than the current people doing Fallout. But I also say I don't think I'm going to do a good job. Better, sure, but not like a good job.
I wanted to pick like franchises that either I felt like I knew how I could do better, or like how do I describe it? That I somehow couldn't make worse. I like how you went, what's the one that'll that people are always unsatisfied with, so I can do just anything.
Use vets, thank you. Whoa. I'm not even sure where that came from. Looked like it came from the ship.
I swear I thought I heard a Wilhelm scream. You compete to become the overseer of the vault. Hey, I think you could do an amazing job.
Oh my goodness.
Piph, we removed the fall. Only outs remain.
I do like the suggestion of Animal Crossing Battle Royale. I think that's my first step to upsetting the most amount of people.
I feel like you would either upset people or people would just be too confused.
And just hand me all the money. That's the plan.
I don't know, I take over Beyblade. I'm already making a Beyblade game, so the only difference would be more resources. Animal Battle Crossing Royale. It could be good. Give villagers guns.
We've heard the complaints about people playing Animal Crossing, that there's just, it's too reliant on real time. So actually, to play the game, you actually have to manually wind a clock while you play to make time go forward or backwards.
Why you impersonating Todd Howard for Animal Crossing?
This is my game dev voice.
Oh, okay. It sounds an awful lot like Todd Howard.
It may or may not be based off of Todd Howard. For legal reasons, I can't tell you if that is the case or not.
Oh, I see.
I could be impersonating Todd or Howard, but maybe not both.
But it can't be both.
We've heard, everyone, they really like the old Animal Crossing, so we've changed only one thing. No more Isabelle.
Yeah, that was the decisive thing that they added.
No one liked her, we removed her. Back to the basics. We've actually reintroduced Nintendo games back in to Animal Crossing through microtransactions.
Heard your complaints and have made online required for any play. Only in PC, Resetti.
Now, as previously mentioned in the microtransactions, they are actually going to be online only Nintendo games. So if you play Donkey Kong, you're going to have to be online because actually you can only purchase them through our events that we're going to upload through our internet seasonals. And once that's over, you can no longer purchase it or play it after you purchase it.
What's scary is that that is somewhat close to reality. To the current reality that we have.
There's been a bit of contention for the animals in Animal Crossing. So we're going to make them all into boats.
Boat crossing?
And it looks like people really didn't really say anything to our representatives about how they enjoyed the personalities of these. So we just didn't give them any. So they're just going to be walking boats.
But we still made them cute so that way you draw fan art.
Oh yeah.
And promote our game without us having to promote it.
This boat has 2 different eye colors.
This is my boat, OC. This is the only villager that you get.
There's been a bit of a contention about bridges over rivers. So we actually paved over every water source with bridges.
Why put the boats? Put the boats.
They'll be in the water.
But where's the water?
Under the bridges.
But there's no bridges.
There's only bridges.
Oh. Wait. Oh, wait.
So we've also noticed a lot of people really like to decorate. So at the start of the game, you have everything. Just all of the things. You don't actually need to play the game anymore. Just put down your furniture, and that'll be $60 for us, and no playtime for you. We've removed nothing else.
Nothing else.
You still have the museum. There are still bugs. The museum is actually already filled in. You've already paid off all of your debt. You have max money. You can't buy anything with the max money, of course, because you already have everything, so you don't need to buy anything. We did actually have... you can actually reset now, but if you do save and quit properly, Resetti will pop up and tell you about how great it is that you've done so for about 15 minutes. Our new Animal Crossing Battle Royale game will be releasing today.
Forgot it was going to be a battle royale.
It is actually based off of the feng shui system.
Oh no. Oh no, I hated that.
So you're going to have to make your place as feng shui as possible, and that will actually kill really any feng shui that you would have. Just make sure you put all the blue on that side. And
I hated that system. I'm so happy they got rid of it. I was so angry when I was a kid. And they were like, oh, yes, you want to become part of the Happy Home team? We'll send you a review of your house.
from
And
our
I was like, yeah, sure. Gets a message every month saying how we don't like how you decorated the place, and tiny 7-year-old me is like, I want to decorate my house how I'd like to, thank you very much. Can I not be a part of this happy home? Because it's making me unhappy.
We've got a lot of feedback that no one likes our video game. So we're gonna change a few things. We're gonna put everything back where it is, And a lot of people really didn't like that we gave them everything right off the bat. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put everything back. We're going to put the time mechanics back in. Just everything as it was in Animal Crossing. We're going to have the normal amount of bridges. So that'll be fixed 3 months from now. So, because so many people didn't like what we did, we're going to retaliate angrily by just saying, we heard that you didn't like my changes into the video game, and what we're going to do is we're going to you guys like the time mechanics. You like chilling out with your villagers. So, and you like capturing bugs and fishes and things like that? Talking with them? So, now, every villager has a depression meter, so you have to talk to them. This will be very similar to real life, where, if you abandon them for 2 hours, they will, feel abandoned by you, and, will absolutely despise you.
Oh, they're a Tamagotchi now.
Yeah, all of them are Tamagotchis, and the more time you spend with them, the more dependent they are on you.
Oh.
So you're going to have to spend more time with them. If you do not, they will leave immediately.
Tiny Glass did also not enjoy Tamagotchis.
Yes, you will have to poop. You also have to eat all the fruit in the village. There's a set amount of food for you and the villagers, so make sure they don't starve. Or have their house filled with poo.
Wretched. Awful. Nightmare. If you don't feed them enough, some of the villagers will eat each other, so be careful how you feed them. There's only a set amount of oxygen.
We've made the pricing system and how much everything's worth based off of real players. Have fun with that.
No! I need to get brushed. I need to get brushed? I need to get my teeth brushed.
Yeah.
Well, there's no recovering from that. I'm leaving.
Eyeglasses. Ew. Tarantulas will actually kill you now. Ow, 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 ow. Now, who wants to play Animal Crossing? God, if you imagine turning Animal Crossing into like a Don't Starve. It'd be awful. Turret's on? No. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, no, get out of here. You know, I'd actually really like Animal Crossing. Have not really played a lot of the newer ones. I got the one for the GameCube and the one for the Wii, and that was it. And I played the GameCube one a lot. Like too much a lot. Ooh. All furnitures through microtransactions. Oh, jeez. Oh, I have very low HP. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of them. Oh, jeez, melee weapon might not have been a good idea, Goat. Go, you might have not supposed to have had melee weapon. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. The greedy reboot for Animal Crossing is now Animal Crossing Zero, where all creatures, including yourself, are encased in a Metroid-like battlesuit. But not in like a good Metroid, just like a very generic one.
What's up?
Like a very generic Metroid suit.
We're on Metroid now?
Yeah. And we're talking about Animal Crossing.
Oh, sure.
We're gonna put everyone into like a robot suit?
Ah. Like a Gundam?
No. Like Master Chief?
No.
Like Metroid? everyone's going to be a kind of a faceless kind of robot suit. Just a faceless robot suit, and that's what I'm really going for. Just faceless and a robot suit.
What happened to them being boats?
Oh, they didn't like that one.
Oh, okay. So now they're just faceless robot suit villagers.
Yep. That's including the main characters. Also, a faceless robot suit. No accessories.
Oh, okay.
The chat was talking about how it would be worse if they had microtransactions for every piece of furniture. Which is correct. Which is absolutely correct. Man. I was actually talking about, I think, just a bit ago about, like, how much I've actually enjoyed Animal Crossing. I'll give a brief rundown, and this might... There's a lot of people, again, who are very opinionated about Animal Crossing. So, this is what I did when I was a young boy. When I was a little lad. Wee lad. I played Animal Crossing by playing it for the in-game day, finding all of the basic dailies of Animal Crossing, talking to my people, and when I got, like, bored, I would go to the next day. And I would just continue to do that until I was done playing the game for that day. Now, I have maybe already insulted a few of you. This has actually been surprisingly contentious about even how to play Animal Crossing.
Dare you sully the sanctity of the timeline?
I worked on Jello's video. Now, mind you, I put together a majority of his stuff. I wouldn't say that I particularly agree with, like, tone of the video, but a lot of the points that he made were very similar to my own. I wouldn't say that it is a one-to-one. I would say it's kind of like a maybe around a 85%. I think there might be a few things that I'm just like, eh. What would be my ideal Animal Crossing from the perspective of when I was a kid? I think it would be nice to be. I think it would be nice to have something in game that allowed me to move the days forward more smoothly. Okay. Oh my god. Excuse me, I need to get up here.
We'll no longer hear the thumpies. Ah,
Puppies?
thumpies.
Oh, you mean the heartbeat. I see. Oh god. Oh, he's a toughie.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh.
oh.
We also-
Have a good night, Polly Pirate.
Good night. Whoa. Oh no. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I messed that one up. I wanted to make sure that I could see the chat because it accidentally did a scroll thing. And now I cannot. No! Give me a second. I'm just gonna cool my heels. Actually,
Blows fan on heels.
this might be a good time to mix things up a little.
What? Is it time for rolls?
It might be some time for rolls. So I mentioned this last week that I would be back with a few rolls. Now I'll get to the game in a second. I just can't just be showing people the count information stuff. The ID is fine. Just the count information, maybe not so much. Close Fallout. There we go. So glass.
Bad Fallout.
Glass Seagull. There we go. Then.
There it is. There's Mondstadt.
There's Mondstadt.
There's Mondstadt.
Now I'm on my keyboard and mouse because I had to take out my controller when playing Fallout 3 because for some reason, if you have a controller plugged in, you cannot use your mouse and keyboard on Fallout 3 until you unplug it. Anyway, so let's go to wishes. And I've gotten 20 whole wishes from last week, which is a lot of wishes to get in 7 days.
That's quite a lot. Last time we were at 66 rolls.
So this should go to 68. I haven't actually did the official count of this, but this should get me a 5-star. If there's a thing about soft pity, and it's very rare to actually get to 90, but it is a possibility. So we have a chance of actually hitting a 5-star on this first one at a good chance, and then the second one has a giant chance. So here we go. I've been trying to roll for Klee because I really like her bombs. Look at these things. Look at these freaking... They're great.
The bombs are adorable.
Love these things. Alright, we didn't get it for this one. So, we are almost guaranteed a 5-star. It is not guaranteed that it's Klee, which is a bit of a shame.
It's only a chance at Klee for this go-around.
Got official? That's not bad.
Does that mean you have a max official now?
I might.
That's a weird looking Klee.
Alright. Here we go. There it is.
Here's the gold. What will it be?
There it is.
There it is.
Dust off hands. Thanks all for watching. We'll be back next week. What's going on?
Oh.
You know, I shouldn't have expected anything else.
Hi, Coochie.
Oh my god.
Failure. It's also a weird look
Oh,
on
hey,
Clinky.
official!
Well,
So, you guys might not know, but I have rolled on things before and tried to get the 5 stars on these banners. The game has been suspiciously great, generous with a very particular character. Out of the non-banner characters, I have 2 of 5. Out of the banner characters, I have 3?
3.
So, you probably have noticed that I've gotten a duplicate of Akuching. So I'm going to show you what the game has been giving me, which has been 4 of her.
This is what you get for being slightly mean to chat.
When would I?
Maybe Animal Crossing. This is the revenge of Animal
This is
Crossing.
my time dilation misfortune. But hey, if I get one more, I'll get a good one. And so I'll probably never get this character again. Because of the fact that it might actually be good that I do this.
It's usually so rare to get, like, a lot of constellations for a 5-star character. Even the non-banner ones. Unless you pay money. But, like, look at that!
Well, and let's go look at our official.
Let's see what official has. Yeah, you got a maxed out official. Oz is around for longer.
That's good.
Also does joint attacks with your active character.
Pretty cool. Wait, yeah, official's attack. Okay, cool. That's not bad. So,
Maximum fishy.
So of my non-character, non-weapon, non-character banner 5 stars, it has been 1 Chi-Chi and 4 officials.
4 Kuchins.
Sorry, 4 Kuchings. Officials, she has more than 4, I tell you that.
7 officials.
Excuse me.
As you alert the friends.
I have to show my friends that I will continue to have the worst luck out of everyone in my friend group.
Sorry, Piph.
There we go. There's no you in Kuching. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yay, 5-star!
Yeah.
Right? Sorry, I'm moping just a smidge. I'm go put that away.
Get that out of here. Get this gotcha out of here.
Do
Get
not.
Fallout 3 slowly back up and running.
I will
because...
try to get Fallout 3 back at it again. One of these days, I will have a clean...
Someday.
Someday. Alright, now to do the Fallout 3 juggle. Here we go. Now that I have the game up, I now need to take Discord, slide it into the main window so I can actually, like, have the share window up as well as this thing up, but not also show you guys what's happening here, and then quickly select Fallout 3 in here while it's still kind of transferring between scenes because you can't normally do that. You have to kind of trick it into that. Then, after I've done all of that, move the Discord screen away so you guys do not see personal information. From there, I have to constantly make sure that Fallout 3 is being flipped on and off because otherwise Discord will drop the thing. I then need to show my main screen, which is this button. Then I need to see you guys, then Fallout 3. We're back.
We're back, baby.
Alright, now that I got a cooler head,
I have Funyuns.
we're just going to have to get braided by bullets.
Where's the gosh darn generator on this thing?
It's in the room that I've been trying to get into, but there's been so many freaking rocket people, it's been very hard to move in. So, we're gonna heal up. Go back around here, go up top and around, go and destroy that one thing, and then I will have a good and easy way of getting back. I will then save, because for some reason, I haven't been doing that. I just saw these things, which are very important to grab. Give me those. Survival.
Survival, am I right?
Oh, so the things that we did see at E3 that actually interest me, freaking Sonic Colors, actually. I'm actually really jazzed that Sonic Colors is coming around to PC. I have it for the Wii, but I am not particularly too fond to play it on the Wii because of motion controls. I don't particularly like Wiggle. I'm not fond of the
Wiggle?
controller itself. Alright, we have done that. Pick up these things. We now need to check if this thing is open. It is. Thank goodness. We're going to do a save. We're going to be real safe happy in here. We're going to make sure that when we die, we basically take 2 steps back and try again. Instead of every single time that I have done this and have not taken 2 steps, but more of like a 4 score and 7 years ago sort of stuff.
Another game that you were interested in was that skateboarding platformer game.
Yeah, there was a 2D sort of skateboarding game that was very like combo-y, and it looked like you did a lot of tricks and you did like grind into grind. It looked pretty fun. Did I get him? Yes. Teleport behind you.
Oh my, his head come off.
Yeah, here's the beefy one. He doesn't look beefy, but he's beefy. Alright. Now I've taken care of those guys. Get these things. Save. Now we've beaten all of the aliens, we have to make sure that we are very careful to also beat the robots. Is there any stairs? Oh, they're floating. Oh, okay. I didn't think they would just fly up here. I didn't know they flew. Oh, these are stairs. That's why it looked like they flew. They didn't fly. That was just my preconception of what they would do. Okay. I got stunned for a second. Looks like this has a little bit of knockdown attached to it.
Yay!
Picked up the drone cannon. I do not want the drone
Oh, I
cannon.
saw something.
Where, drone cannon? Wait, no. Huh? Where'd the other... Is it in my, like, miscellaneous? It's in my apparel? Is it my ammo?
Okay, it was just that thing bouncing around that I saw.
I wanna... Okay. And
We're
we
getting
are
there.
past room.
Yeah!
Now there are other rooms. Here it is. Here's the thing that we need. Let's save. Continue. Ah.
Save and get the heck out of here. Yeah!
Yes! I've
Yes!
done it!
Piph has done it! Piph has done it, everyone! Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Where'd y'all come from?
I don't know. Okay. Got those guys, everything's sparking. Looks like a mess over here.
Get that suit on and get outside. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Where'd you guys get a chessboard from?
I don't know where they got a chessboard.
That's
I don't know where they're getting a lot of these things. Oh, smoke grenades. Yeah. I like how the box is able to defy physics.
You know when you like bounce something just right?
Gosh, I wish I did. No.
Well, sometimes you can. And it's really fun when they just kind of hang on the side for a bit.
Where'd they get a plunger?
I don't know. Cherry bomb, lunchbox. I should probably get those.
Oh.
Oh boy, some more frag things. Duh!
Hey, Sally.
Can you tell me how it all ended?
Sally
Oh.
took something.
What happens down there?
I don't know. All I heard was that one side or the other started dropping bombs, and it just all went to shit.
So they don't know who started it or who won?
Toaster.
You don't get it because you've never been down there. It's all gone, Victorian. Doesn't matter who won or who started it.
Then I don't really have anything to go back to.
Pilot light.
I mean, family's gone. Friends are gone. Everything I knew is gone.
Sorry. You'll just have to learn to deal with it like the rest of us.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Too bad.
Too bad. We're a goat. We do what we want.
You think goats are gonna tell you when they are behind you or not? You are mistaken.
Ha-ha.
Ever met a goat before? You are a fool to think that any of us would actually appreciate your feelings. This one, this one.
The thing looks like it might blow up.
It's fine.
I feel like it might blow up.
It's fine. This is
Got all the generators
Oh.
out. Time to take a walk outside.
Duh!
Freaking mini nuke?
Guess so.
Guys, get a mini nuke. Hey, Sally.
I guess to reduce its weight, we'll do that. There we go. Minigun.
Wow.
Some scrap. Some more buff out. And they just made themselves at home, huh? I ain't sure we did.
Make sure it. What? Yeah, look. Talon combat armor.
Looks like it's in pretty good condition too. Let me go check on that.
I mean, ours has like good stats to it though.
Yeah, but it's getting pretty beat
It
up.
is getting pretty beat up.
I am gonna have to still hold on to that, but I don't think I can hold on to both of them unless I drop more guns, which I'm probably gonna do.
Yeah.
Two. Sure, let me just drop one at a time, just so it doesn't like go like, would you like to pick up this 2 gun? Up there.
Free donation of disintegrators. Oh,
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Okay.
oh, oh, oh.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually miss those old Salisbury steaks back home.
Did you have to help a lot of people
Power fist.
Power fist.
No ammo. Scrap metal. Ammo. How much stuff is around here? What the heck?
So many things.
Alright, just so I don't have to do that again.
Oh yeah, good call.
Human body is very hard. It's hard to.
I hope that little girl knows what she's talking about.
Let's grab a
So,
spacesuit.
I get
For
hurt?
some
Wow, you did it! Now you're gonna have to go outside of the ship.
Just
I know
a
it
little
looks
bit
scary,
of
but that's the only way to the
gum
top.
poking down to the
Oh,
shoulder.
make sure you wear a spacesuit before you go out there, or you could die. Don't forget.
serious trouble.
I hope we get out of here soon. I know how the feeling is like.
Have a good sleep time, Streamy McLurky.
Yes. Thank you for coming to Goats in Space!
Hey, don't forget to put on the astronaut suit before starting the decompression sequence.
The what? Wait.
I hope you didn't need that information, goat.
Nope.
Oh no.
I accidentally took everything. Force of habit. Take another atomizer since we have the ability to do so.
We're going out to space. Space?
Time to get decompressed so we can stop being depressed about getting a 4th Kuching.
It really is quite impressive.
I know, right? What are the actual odds? Because I have flipped so many coins and gotten the exact same result. A lot.
Activate door.
My goodness.
Biogel. Just, you gotten so many of the 1 5-star, not any of the other 5 stars.
And one of the other ones.
You like one of the other ones. Like, after a bit, maybe the game would have been like, oh, why don't you have like a Diluc? Or
That'd
a
be great.
Jean?
That'd be great. Or a Mona, which would be...
Or a Mona?
I think I would like Mona the best out of all of them.
Look, you're in space! Space!
Look at that skybox.
For some reason, this really reminds me of like Star Wars. Oh, see them running around.
You can hear their sneaks. That's what I'd probably put on all my aliens, just squeaky sneaks.
They captured like one human that had really cool sneakers, and they decided to all wear sneakers.
I hope so. Oop. That opened. It's supposed to go up now. Okay, here
Ah!
we go. Cutscene. That's rare for a Fallout.
Hey!
My oh. Oh, crystal. Crystals.
Oh, the crystals. Oh, now you're over encumbered again.
What'd I get?
Too many crystals.
Crystals don't have weight to them.
I don't know, it appeared as soon as you got a whole bunch of crystals. I don't know why.
So I'm dropping another one of these. There's enemies on the other side of this door. Yeah. 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 I'm quite sure. Is the game telling me this when the enemy is trying to open the door? Oh my fucking god.
I can't get out of here. Help. We'll get there. The room will be pressurized eventually. We'll get there. We're getting there. Where we're going, we don't need no pressure.
Oh my god. Goat Run is gonna take a bit. How about a story? So yes, we're looking at freaking E3 stuff, and there was a skateboarding one, there was a Sonic one, I think there was another one. I think there was like a few in the like PC release. I was just like, yeah, that one.
I only remember the ones that I was personally interested in. Oh,
Yep, here we go. Alright, let's, you know, let's stick on these things.
oh, those are just the workers. I don't know where they're going. They literally just kept opening the door to get into the room that you were in to hide.
I'll get the door.
I don't think they know where they're going. No.
Oh boy. Hi. Hello. Whoa.
Oh.
What is you? Oh.
Oh.
No.
Something is wrong here.
You know what? I kind of love it. Having like a mustache and goatee just be like intricate
They drew crop circles on his facial hair.
It's so beautiful. What the hell? Mm.
Is this all just a simulation?
I love whatever you did to you. Love what you done with the place.
I'm a little scared though. Does this mean that your game is slowly corrupting?
No. The most stable part of the game is the mothership.
Uh,
So pretty, isn't it?
Didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
looking pretty green down there.
Got a few
Not
squirrels.
really the time.
Oh, those look like hurricanes.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
Got a few hurricanes going on over there. Not two.
It's very bright there.
Yeah, it's really bright. The world's kind of messed up, ain't it?
I guess.
I suppose. Where's he going?
Wow! Did you see that? Scary, but also kind of a stupid move on their part, don't you think?
I'm sorry, what happened? Did the aliens blow themselves up?
Oh, come on. You don't need to understand it to get the point. Some kind of a threat. And if they're threatening us, it's a good bet we're starting to scare them a bit. Now, you ask me. We need to find out what that was and make sure it doesn't happen again. But at least we know we're getting somewhere.
Did the Earth get attacked? Who voice?
I
Yeah, it's still
still like that.
it's a good look. I might take that.
Oh no!
Duh.
They turned this one off too. You're going to have to find the other end and turn it back on. Good luck. We'll stay right here and wait for you.
Nom crystals.
The weapon lab.
Weapons.
I know I'm here.
I'm sure this will not be dangerous
Oh,
at
jeez.
all. Oh no! Oh no!
God fucking turrets.
I know. I'm sorry.
I don't have like a rocket launcher or anything like that. I got this, which is almost like a rocket launcher. It shoots explosions. Technically.
So like an explosion if you kind of squint at it a bit.
Just gonna try to ignore it, maybe? I don't know. I might have to not. I don't think I can.
You might.
Alright, we're gonna have to break the rules because otherwise we will die otherwise. So what rules should we break?
Oh.
Should we use a gun? Or should we use stim packs?
What rules are we breaking? It's a first.
We literally cannot move forward. I was actually worried about this before. So yeah. It looks like we are going to die if we try to just run
Make
through
a
this.
break for it.
And we would have to use an unauthorized weapon to destroy them. Just kind of to prove a point.
Oh! Oh!
Whoa, here we go.
No. you're at such a you have like a bit of biogel. If you can slather that on yourself.
I use too much here.
It's coming around. Oh, there's more than one.
Eh.
Yeah. If you need to, I say use gun.
Alright.
If we ever need to, use gun. If we ever need to break the rule. That's a lot of grenades.
Yeah, he's a toughie.
Ah, lovely health.
Just an arm boy. Okay, let's use one of our... Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's a turret?
Wanna try and save?
Yes.
Because
That's
you
a
got
good
past
idea.
those other turrets.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad robot. You're kind of like a glass cannon.
A little. That's kind of what Fallout is almost in general.
Oh. You somehow managed to get him. Just a little nick.
It's not the shish kebab.
Do have 3 shish kebabs.
I got a lot of shish kebabs. I
And
stocked
try
up
and-
on shish kebabs specifically for this area so I don't run out.
Mm.
Oh, jeez. Up, 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 up. There we go. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay.
Serpentine.
Oh.
Nice.
I did not think it was going to be. You know what? Actually remember that I geared up a lot for this, so apparently my past self did think it was going to be this hard. And he was right. Oh, jeez.
Oh!
You stop that. Well, that was the one you nicked earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe a little save happy gremlins. I want to use epoxy before your shish kebab breaks. Piph has a few backup fish kebabs? Shish kebabs.
Yeah, it's usually better to, like, kind of use one and then, like, repair the newer ones with the other ones. Oh, okay.
Think it'll move?
I heard it go away. Oh. Nope. It's for some reason going in that direction. I don't know why.
Seems happy in its little spot.
I thought I was crazy to get this many grenades and shish kebabs. Crazy! I'll show them crazy!
They won't think I'm crazy after this.
Oh, they're coming close. Let's get that shish kebab ready. Got him!
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just work her. Okay.
You can do it.
Plasma, no.
I believe in you.
No. Oh, these. Oh! Those are like fully fixed ones of those. Oh, this is the weapons. Right, okay. See, that makes sense. A few of those. Grab these. Ah, what a beaut. What a beaut. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Is that
That's
power armor?
That's power armor.
Can you wear that right now? Do you need
No,
training?
we need training.
Yeah, you need training.
Damn it.
You're not gonna get that training until you progress in the main story.
There's another way.
There is?
There is.
Is it in the DLCs?
Yes.
Dang it. It's so good. Power armor is usually amazing. What's the alien doing?
It's fine. No need to look at that too closely.
I will look closely enough, thank you very much.
Gotta get my lucky shades on.
Are they lucky? Do they give you a plus in luck?
Yeah.
Oh.
See?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
+1.
Yeah. Lucky.
you thought I didn't have lucky shades.
Oh, I thought maybe that is just a name.
What did I pick up that made it so heavy? Was it a weapon? Feels like a weapon. Was it a boatload? It was a boatload of grenades. I did look at those and I'm like, is that 11? I'm just gonna pick this up anyway. Freaking, they gave me 22 plasma grenades. That's a lot. A lot of pulse too, apparently. That's good. That's very good. I'm gonna drop more of these. Ooh, yeah, okay. Is there like a weight of 7? It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Grab one of those. Biogel. Haven't resorted to biogel yet, which is suspiciously like stim packs, but not quite. Not quite.
It's close. But no cigarette. Oh, there's Brahmin. Oh, bye, Brahmin.
Dude.
Oh, that's a lot of Brahmin.
What's happening? I am leaving. Oh. What?
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe just kill it anyway.
As much as you're not attacking me, I don't trust that you will continue to not attack me.
One of the little workers would probably reprogram it to attack you.
AI.
Here they go.
Ah,
Health?
Healy boy.
Yeah. How beautiful and blindingly bright it is.
Oh, this is target practice. For the weapon thing. Yeah, this is for the alien weapon okay, yeah, okay.
There's the Brahmin. Hello, Brahmin.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
What am I doing here again? Something about a teleporter?
I don't know. They just told me to get over here and activate something. They didn't tell me where or what.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Named gun in that target room?
Oh.
If you care.
I care a little.
Ah, the destabilizer.
I can't use it in this playthrough, but I care. There's the destabilizer. That's a lot of damage.
That's a good bit of damage.
If only we could use it.
Well, I mean, we'd just be breaking our goat rules.
Should probably just drop that. As powerful as the Sculptor Magnum is currently smelly.
Full auto is why it's so strong.
Cool. I think the gun room or something like that, or maybe just like using the guns enough gives you like a perk that makes guns better, like alien guns better. I can't remember. It's been too long getting from there to here.
It's been a long road.
But our time is finally here. We see the moon come along light. I can touch the sky. No, I'm not gonna change my mind. Cause I got friends that believe no one in my heart will take me. I can reach any sky. I can do anything except remember the lyrics to this song apparently. I summon J-Man.
Hi, J-Man.
Hi. I heard that you watched a movie today. Depending on what you would like to do, you can either jump in to call or type things out. If you don't want to discuss the movie, you can type things out or join a call.
If you don't want to discuss a movie, fuck you. I chose chaos.
Control!
I'm so sorry for anyone that has to play D&D with me.
That's me!
That's Piph.
I'm the one who plays the D&D with you.
You enabled my chaos. Which I love, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
But, like, you really don't have to.
My goal is to have people have a good time. And if I fail at that goal, it's not good for anyone.
I don't know why a shoe would ever be like, oh yes, I'm gonna purposefully switch these tables. But I got to see what I want.
You just gotta know a shoe a little better.
Maybe I do. Here there are a group of dudes who really want to kill Chaos.
I heard a
I'm not afraid of a dude in a t-shirt and his boy band buddies.
I was about to say, we were talking about 15 or 16. 15 is what you're talking about. Whoa.
I was talking about, is it Chaos in Paradise? Is that what it's called?
Oh. I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy 15. And the boys in t-shirts
No.
with the it's boy band boys.
No, they're very similar, but they want to kill Bahamut. Sort of.
Kind
Also, J-Man much earlier said, if you want me to join, I can join. But we'd have to move.
We would absolutely need to move.
Don't remember the name, just chaos. I don't remember the name either.
No one will take me. I can reach. Yep.
Oh, what is that?
An abomination.
Oh.
I think that's a combination of human and alien.
Oh, they hit hard.
Alien.
Alien.
They really do hit hard.
Oh, there's a death ray. Oh.
Oh, a death ray.
Oh, a death ray.
Death ray. Alright. Let's try to do this. Here we go. Let's see if the game already. We'll just assume the game has locked up for now. Let's.
It's Fallout 3. Best to assume.
Let's go into the mysterious call that everyone was very confused about.
Oh, that place.
I'm not quite sure where is that. I thought I had it in the most recent areas, but it seemed to have slipped
I
through.
see it.
If you could call that one.
I believe it is. I couldn't not.
Oh, Nico.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm afraid.
I didn't know Nico was here.
I'm afraid. Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
I'm afraid I have called Nico and it won't stop calling Nico. There we go.
Nico's away, it's fine.
Woo!
The worst you'll get is a what the fuck later.
Oh,
So, you know.
Alright. So
I'll
let's see.
take that blame. How are you doing?
Doing fine. Finished watching a movie. It was pretty good.
Tell us
Yeah.
about the movie.
I watched Gundam Hathaway with a small group of people. I obtained it through very legal means.
Mm-hmm.
Asked no questions.
Okay.
What's
the very part?
Barry.
Huh?
Burton?
Barry.
Yeah, Barry Burton.
Oh.
But you know, it's pretty good. I don't think it's for everyone, but it's pretty good. It's very dark, but it's not the darkest Gundam property I've ever seen. And it has some kickin' animation and music.
Ooh, nice.
And the character redesigns are top notch.
Ooh, there's even redesigns.
Yeah.
Did it redesign all of the main cast?
No, just the characters who really needed a redesign.
Ah.
Like, there's this one character in it who, in the original is just generic long-haired white man. That's the way you can put it. And they give him a really cool look in the new one. The best part about it is the way they animated the, oh wow.
They don't fuck around.
Yeah, the best part about it is the way they animated the setting and drew the setting, because it takes place in the Philippines. So it's a
Ooh.
tropical setting, and it's really interesting seeing mecha in a tropical setting. It's not done too often.
I feel like it's very rare to see, like, and animation just in general in a tropic setting.
Yeah, it looks so good though. It's very pretty. If
Nice.
anybody wants to see that movie, who's within the friend group, sorry chat, and want to watch it again, I'm totally down to sit in and watch it again. 'Cause I just like it a lot.
Do you need to know Gundam?
A little, but it's nothing like they do a good job establishing what's happening and whatnot. The only thing you might be a little confused on is just like some characters, but other than that, they do a pretty good job of having it be its own standalone thing.
Oh.
Well,
The only real thing you super have to know is Char's counterattack, and even then, that can be basically explained within 10 minutes to somebody.
mm-hmm. Is that a harmonica?
Yeah.
Yes.
These are made of people.
The harmonica is made of people?
No, the abominations.
Oh, okay.
What if?
But what if you played someone's leg like a harmonica?
Just like in the hit television series Hannibal.
I can't tell if you're joking or not because
I'm not.
Hannibal is really weird. Okay. Hannibal is weird.
It's not good.
Harmonicas, huh?
Yeah. It's not necessarily a harmonica, more like a violin.
Still weird.
Yeah.
Bombardin's brother is trying to get through Gundam in chronological order.
Oh. I hope they know that Origins isn't canon. Or else they're gonna be confused.
I feel like this is gonna be a death room. I'm gonna save again.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Great.
J-Man.
What's
Earlier we had a discussion, courtesy of a question in chat of, if you could fight a developer to gain the right to their game franchise, what developer and game franchise would you pick?
okay? Like the developer is an individual person or an entire company?
I'm guessing individual person and not the entire company.
Individual.
Just like whoever's the head, I guess.
Okay. Gotcha. So I would fight Gabe Newell, for that's the one I have the highest likelihood to win. Unless
That's
he
fair.
secretly has robot parts. And then I would take all the games that he hasn't made a sequel to and just do remakes of the first game.
I mean, that would still probably sell.
Probably, but I'm gonna annoy everyone.
Oh yeah, no. I actually chose Animal Crossing.
Oh, you chose Animal Crossing? Okay.
To specifically, if I do any changes or no changes at all, people will be annoyed at me. There's a no-win situation on this one.
Yeah. You see, I have zero stock whatsoever in the Half-Life franchise. And I know everybody's, well, I guess not so much nowadays, but I know a lot of folks are pining at the, like, people used to be, like, going, like, give us Half-Life 3! It ends on a cliffhanger! Wacky-doo! I would go, I don't know what Half-Life is, so I will make the game you all been asking for, and I would just make a game based on what I assume Half-Life is. That
Just
being
an
Kerbal
approximation.
Space Program.
Ah, yeah.
I think there's Gordon Freeman in it, and a guy called the G-Man. I'm gonna replace the G-Man with the J-Man.
Of course. You gotta put yourself into your own game.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody walked in the middle of my Animal Crossing bit. Yeah, that's what that was all about. Ooh.
Nice.
'Twas indeed. Piph was having a guffaw.
Another person I would fight is whoever runs whoever makes the Tales games, like Tales of Symphonia and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Cause I want to make one.
You don't necessarily think that they're doing a bad job, you just want to take
Oh
like
no,
a hand at it.
I've thought their more recent games have a pretty good, consistent, like, hey, this game's pretty good thing. Like, the only one of their more recent games I haven't liked was, fucking Tales of Zestiria. That was it. I like all the other ones plenty, like Tales of Xillia and Tales of, Berseria. Love those games to death. But I want to fight them because I want to make one. Because
Mhm.
the Tales series is very inspiring, specifically with like the skits and whatnot.
Mhm.
I wish more video games had those, genuinely, and I would love to like make my own characters, force them into this weird scenario, and go, yeah,
Watch them interact.
yeah. In other news, though, my super secret side project's coming along very well.
Lovely.
Just got some more art back. It's looking good. We should be pretty on track to run fairly soon, which is exciting. I'm very, very
You're really
excited. I've been
good at
working on it
this.
for so long.
I hope it wasn't too scary. Pretty good, I guess. This is scary.
I'm pretty
But it's also
excited.
kind of fun.
Oh, I saw somebody earlier ask, how does G
Yeah,
Gundam fit
I think
into
they're trying to keep us
everything?
from getting there. Well,
I'll
we
say
should look for
after
another
this
way to
girl's
go.
done talking.
There's one more here that works. You go through first to make sure it's safe, and I'll be right behind you, okay?
Okay.
Is his
So G
facial hair?
Gundam is like hyper in the future. That's about it.
Is his facial hair still messed up?
Yeah,
Oh wow, he looks weird.
I love it. I love the tattoo mustache and goatee.
Have you ever found Samurai Man's samurai sword?
No. I have yet
Oh.
to get into the junk area, which I still have no idea where I'm supposed to go for that.
I think you're near the end though.
Yeah.
Weird. I got some chai tea right now.
Woo!
It's very, very nice.
That sounds lovely.
It's very good. I love it.
Of course, it sounds lovely, but I've never had chai tea.
It's very nice. I think you'd probably like it, Glass, honestly. It's kind of like it's a spiced drink, basically.
Mmm.
And I think it's good both warm and cold. I've been looking up recipes online to make my own instead of just making it from like packets. It's coming out pretty good. I still got a bit like of adjusting to do before I get it like exactly how I like it. But it's very good. I normally don't like sweet things very much, but I actually like my chai tea a little more on the sweeter side.
I pretty much only drink tea with sugar in it.
Yeah.
It's just
I
how I grew up.
I usually drink tea with sugar, just not a lot. But chai tea I go a little ham,
Mm-hmm.
as the kids would say. It's good though. Tastes nice.
Go a little ham and cheese on it.
Yeah.
Does anybody know where the trash room is?
I can look it up.
Yeah, I can try looking it up, but I don't know where it is off the top of my head.
More accurately, I would like to know if it is something that I have already passed or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a turret.
Let's see. It is. So it is inside the maintenance level.
The maintenance level.
Yeah.
Go to the maintenance level.
It sounds like we have.
Sounds like we have. I think we passed that.
It doesn't say though here in the notable loot section anything about the samurai. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's there near the end. It says, at the end of waste disposal in the room where Sally meets the player character and wants to race them to the teleporter, opposite the getting into that room in a closet type area with lots of medical kits. On the shelf in front of the player character is the samurai sword. However, if Toshiro Kogo has already made his disappearance, the sword will be gone from the shelf. I think you're fine 'cause you killed him. He has no way
Just-
to have gotten his sword.
We just possibly have to go back?
That's what it seems.
I'm trying to look it up too. Maintenance level. Da-da. From what I'm reading, I'm guessing actually that you haven't done it yet.
Hmm.
Based on what I'm reading here. Because it says that you use the teleportation matrix, and then you find the robot assembly, and then there will be Sally attempting to fix the control panel on a Zeta trash can.
Hmm.
And I don't remember her ever doing that.
Hmm.
There's also like
But we did go
an
to the robot
elevator.
assembly place.
There was a robot assembly place, but also like there's an elevator here. And it actually shows Sally climbing out of a compactor. Sally reappears and tell her they wish to go back the way they came, but she'll explain that is impossible unless the player character is Captain Cosmos. What quest are you on at the moment?
Death Ring? Let's find out. Data quests. This galaxy ain't big enough.
Yeah.
Did Among the Stars. Yeah, there's the Destroy Robot Assembly.
Okay, yeah, no, you missed it. See it right here in the notes.
So
Player
that
character.
destroyed.
Yeah, the player character cannot enter the maintenance level after they have passed through the decompression chamber and entered spacewalk, essentially completing the Among the Stars quest.
Should we go back for Sword?
Suppose it's up to you. You have done quite a bit.
I don't mind.
Again, up to you.
What do you think, chat?
Go back for unique sword.
Tom Goat Samurai?
One person is fine with that.
Hmm. Sword good. That's good enough for me. Let's do this thing.
Sword
Gotta
good.
go back in
So you
time.
gotta go back a fair ways. You have to be before the decompression chamber. So that's the observation deck. That's the last robot assembly, and assuming that's the robot assembly that you gotta go to.
We'll load this one. Because yeah, this is just before
Worry. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Everything's gonna be just fine.
doing any of that. So where's the place?
If the Lone Wanderer uses the teleportation matrix next to the door to robot assembly to the maintenance level during Among the Stars. You'll know you're on the right track if you find Sally attempting to fix a Zeta trash can.
I think this might be it. Yeah, this looks right. Let's see if
Hey, I didn't know you were exploring too. You don't know where we are, do you? Yeah, it's kind of stinky in here. Did you cut the cheese?
I don't cut cheese.
No way! Well, maybe a little. I bet we can find something neat, though.
Let's just get out of
Yeah,
here.
you're probably right. Wait, did you feel that? We're moving. Cool.
We're
All right. Okay. We're here. We're good.
We're going.
We're just getting, probably
It's
just
all
gonna-
good, man.
we're going.
I don't want to be here.
Here we go.
It's scary.
Up.
Noticed?
I hear you, cow. I hear you. I hear you.
Cows? We got cows!
Still going. I do not remember this. Huh? Nothing. Oh, look, there was a car.
Yeah, there was a car.
There was a nice car.
In this day and
Oh, that
age.
looks like enemies.
Oh, it looks, yeah, that. Are you moving again? Doesn't look like it.
Might be expecting you to shoot them.
Shoot them.
Maybe we can throw grenades at them.
Yeah, at least they're on the ground instead of attached to the ceiling.
Oh, oh boy. Oh.
Might need some food.
Uh
Really need some food.
No food can save me now. Oh. Yeah, let's try that again.
No, don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Well,
Everything's gonna be just fine.
at least we know generally where we're going.
Wait, I'm a professional in this place.
I've seen this before. Piph, did you just shift?
Hey, I didn't know you were. We're moving.
At least we can see the car again.
I like to maybe look at my inventory.
Nope. Nope.
There we go. Let's grab a grenade.
Oh, I get it. We're in one of those trash cans that move around the ship. I always wondered where these things go.
Very shaky trash.
Never noticed.
Cows.
Cows!
Cows.
Cows?
Cows.
Interesting how Sally calls them cows and not Brahmin because
Cows? We got cows!
she only remembers cows. She was there before the bombs.
Car.
Car.
Like a...
I like how fast you get out of that one. It's like, no, you mustn't look for too long.
Mustn't look too long.
Let me see if I can figure something out.
Really did have to kill it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
And then you died. Well, it's animation, Piph.
It's a cutscene, J-Man.
And you said this game's DLC was bad.
I did say those things. It was a glitchy mess that was horribly balanced in the battle department, which was most of what this game was. I got hurt a lot.
Food. Uh-oh.
Oh, look, there's Sally.
Sully!
Sally! You left us!
Keep going.
Hey, are you okay? Skin, knee, or anything like that?
My fucking leg!
I think I'm okay. You don't look so good, though.
Nope.
Okay, I'll try and find a way to help you get out of there. Otherwise, see you back at the core.
Cool.
Yeah, Bombardin brings up a good point. It's a good thing that this is where the trash goes, or else all the trash on the ground would be a problem. It says waste disposal, Piph. This is where you belong.
Yeah. I'm an expert.
You're an expert.
Finally in the garbage. Just like the goat said we would.
That stops the pressing. That's good.
Hydraulic press.
Hey, can you hear me down there?
That's me hearing things. What's up? Oh, there's another door. I'm gonna open up this thing. No!
No!
I have to become repairable.
Welcome home, trash man. Welcome home.
A lot of medical stuff.
We will not game.
Oh yeah, they definitely know we're here. Don't let them sneak up on you.
Rude.
They're above me.
Watch out, more coming behind. I'll try to block their progress. I'll try to get these doors open for you. Go, go! Turn it off while I try and figure the door out.
Sally?
Okay.
Oh, I can't do that one. Alright.
Oh. Squishy.
They really just vaporize.
Yeah.
Hang on. One of these buttons has got to open that door.
Okay, hello. Here you go. A nice little fiery swipe from your casual tunnel goat.
Have a kebab.
They're delish.
Delish and nutrish.
Radios got quiet all of a sudden.
I want that biogel too. Give me that. Give me the biogel. So much epoxy. Slathers. Need epoxy. How do you feel about the E3?
Me?
Yeah, the video games. Am I right?
It was okay.
Let's get out of this place.
The Nintendo Direct was really good. The
Let's get back to the court and never speak of this again.
there were some cool games on the PC gaming show.
Sure, there's a teleporter
Square
nearby
Enix
that I
had
found.
one or two
Race
things
ya.
that looked kind of neat to me, but for the most part, I'll be honest, I just thought it was fine. I didn't go in with big anticipation, so I wasn't really disappointed by anything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like a few of the companies didn't exactly need to be there if they didn't really have anything to showcase, you know.
Yeah. Samurai sword should be in this room, I think.
It said it's on one of the shelves in here. Unless man has,
Unless they have lied.
yeah.
But it's supposed to be In the storage closet contains the samurai sword and loads of first aid boxes.
Is there more than one? They said it was near the end, I remember.
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible that since you killed him, it didn't spawn?
The world is full of possibilities. Maybe you need to jump. Maybe.
Because this, I'll put this in just the group chat area. This is a picture where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's just leaning against the first aid box in the centermost cabinet. Yeah, it's not there. It's on the ground there. Did it clip out? It might be missing since you killed him.
So, what was the criteria for it disappearing?
If the samurai leaves the group at any point, he will immediately claim it off screen. But since you killed him, I don't know what that entails, you know?
It says here, samurai sword can be found in the waste disposal area of Zeta, accessible through the maintenance level, which can be entered only during the quest of the stars. It is at the outer southwest area in a closet full of medical supplies. The sword should be acquired while Toshiro Kago still resides in the engineering corps, for after his disappearance it will be gone from the shelves. It can, however, be found later before the lone wanderer enters the bridge. By simply killing Toshiro and looting his body, no one in the bridge will become hostile. That's all it says.
Weird. Maybe try reloading?
From where?
I don't know. Can you exit this room and then go back in?
Yeah, probably. Give me a second. I am overweight, so I need to drop something. This one's a something.
Maybe that was 124 stim packs.
Stim packs are weightless for some reason.
Huh.
Okay, where's his dead body? Because I killed him in
He was
here, and then I think
he was at a dead
down
end.
this hallway. You know, where is his dead body?
Pretty sure he was by like a door, wasn't he?
He was down this hallway. I killed him in this hallway. His dead body should be here, but it is not. So there's a specific point where his dead body will take it?
Maybe.
It said that
You know what it might be? So it does state that he does go to a different room later on. Maybe one of the prompts is that he has to be in this room at this point for it to spawn in there. It says when he leaves this room, it changes. I know there's a corridor a little later on where you can like basically say, "Hey, you come with me to this area."
All right, I'm gonna try to fix all of this, but I need one particular, very complex piece of information. I need to spawn the NPC.
Mm-hmm.
So I need his NPC data and
Oh,
how
boy.
then the command to spawn.
I'll
Can
look
you
this
give me
up.
this?
Fallout 3, how to spawn NPCs. Alright, NPC code. Oh, give me a sec, there's a lot of these. At least they're in alphabetical order, give me a sec.
Yeah.
See, I'm on his page. Does it have his code somewhere?
Should. It should be, like, among his, like, names and things on the right.
Stats. Technical? Technical.
Should be, like, ID something.
Yeah,
Do you need form ID or ref ID?
I don't know.
let's see. You to do it, you type player.place at me, and then let me see if I can find his
Because I have 2 IDs here.
Player dot place at me, one word.
Yes. Let me see. Toshiro, Kago, spawn, NPC. How do I spawn Toshiro Kago with command? Let's see.
I'm assuming, according to this, you're going to need the ref ID, not the form ID.
Yeah, it says ref ID here as well.
So I have the ref ID.
Alright, so it's player dot place at me. Any other symbols or spaces or anything like that?
It doesn't really say. It just says player.place at me console command followed by the NPC designation code, followed by the number of ones you want to spawn. It looks like there's this. Okay, so it's player.place at me space the code for the NPC space how many of those NPCs you want to spawn.
That's
So you type in his code.
more.
Yeah,
I don't know what his code is, by the way.
yeah, that's for Glass to tell you.
So it looks like it is XX, not capital.
Okay.
003307. That should be the ref ID.
One.
Filed script not saved.
Object ID.
We
Maybe
wanna
I'm
try
gonna have to
the-
look this up.
We could try the other
This
ID, the
might
form
be-
ID.
Another time thing when you're not on a stream.
Maybe.
You know what? I think I have earned a majority of this, so I don't think I need to do the complex, fine body, try to see if he has a sword.
You just want to spawn the sword?
Let's just get the sword. Like, that's the ultimate goal here. I think I've done the things that are needed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to warp yourself back to the bridge, then give yourself a sword? So you don't have to go through the entire Mothership Zeta thing again?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Do got that save.
Death Ray Hub. I'll look it up really quick.
I have the form ID right here.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same code for as the same as like as spawning NPC. Whoa!
Oh, okay, hello.
Where did they come from?
I got the code for spawning in the katana.
Okay.
There's actually two different ones. There's katana and samurai sword.
It's samurai sword. Katana is a thing that is not in the game, but still in the code.
Okay, so let me see. To spawn in the samurai sword, the code is XX.
Hold on, is it still player playset mean?
I'll take a look.
Meanwhile,
3.
I will take care of this turret.
Item. Console command. Player. It says player dot add item followed by the item code. Then press enter. It's player dot add item followed by the item code and then followed by the desired quantity. Yeah, just type
Player dot and
add item.
Add item and then the code.
Yep, and the code is, let me pull it back up. The code is XX
XX
000 83B.
83B.
Then
1.
space and 1. There you go.
I think the B might be capitalized.
Capital B. Nope.
No,
What is this?
this is not working.
I will figure that out later. I will kill now.
Kill! Kill! Maybe the X's need to be capitalized. Usually these things involve weird capitalization.
It says the XX is the load order ID for Zeta. Most likely it will be 05. I don't know. This is a whole thing. Try starting it with 05 instead of XX.
Okay, 05000.
Yeah.
E. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey!
Samurai sword as a gift.
There you go.
We got it!
You've
Ooh, it's
become
pretty.
Goat Samurai.
Thank you, J-Man.
I'm slightly over encumbered.
Thank you very much, J-Man, for looking that up.
That was
It's
a
all
great help.
good.
Do not kill me. I just got this sword.
Yeah, it just says apparently the XX, even though that's the like ID for the actual item, isn't what you type in to get it, because the XX just represents the load order for
It's very strange.
Extremely strange. Sniper, no. Robot expert, yes.
I did find much later when looking this up that apparently it is a known bug that the sword might not appear if Toshiro Akago has been killed before entering the waste disposable area. Sword might not even appear if he is dead.
The more you know.
What even the fuck?
Whatever.
Damn it.
That's how they get you.
Oh,
That's how they always get us. Oh, did anything happen at the Capcom?
No.
Nothing?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah. It was just all
Huh.
stuff we already knew about, basically.
Guess I'm a little
Um,
surprised though. Still.
Yeah. We gotta see a little bit of like Monster Hunter like future plans, but mostly just like an event schedule.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, most of it was taken up by esports for Capcom, because it looks like Capcom's trying to push Street Fighter V really hard right now.
Guess that
But
makes sense.
yeah, I find it really funny because I actually made some people stop a thing because they're trying to. I was helping some people out with something, and I made them
Yeah.
stop it so I could watch the Capcom showcases. I'll be honest, Capcom showcase what I'm always most excited for every year because I'm a big Mega Man fan, as some people might know. So I'm always really excited to see if we'll get a new Mega Man, and it's usually not the case, but like I like to have hope, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't get one, and I wasn't really anticipating it, so you know I'm not disappointed or anything. There was a Mega Man thing announced the night before, though. It's a new
Oh.
phone game.
Oh, a phone game.
Yeah, it's Mega Man XZ Time Rift. It appears to be about, I'm guessing it's basically Mega Man X, but it's like you're going through all the games again, but it's like time travel or something.
Huh.
And it's a pretty it's cool to see though. I'm a little disappointed that this is like the second Mega Man thing in a row that's been a phone game, but you know it happens. My
Has
anticipation
Capcom...
is go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna ask, has Capcom been doing a lot of phone game stuff lately?
Necessarily no, it's just that the previous two Mega Man things were for phone games.
Hmm.
What I'm anticipating personally is if they do anything, if they announce another like console or PC Mega Man release, in my mind it is most likely going to be a Mega Man EXE collection. Because that's what they've been on about a lot recently. Like they did like the Zero collection and the Classic collection and X collection, and EXE or Legends would be the next one I would expect.
Mega Man Legends.
Yeah.
Mighty Number 9. Being adopted into the Mega Man canon.
I think we would sooner see a fucking edgy rated R movie of Mega Man featuring Mega Man boning down on screen.
Mighty Number 9 in Animal Crossing.
You know, the character from Mighty Number 9, Beck, he shows up in a lot of like games made by that same publisher though, as like a secret unlockable character.
Mm-hmm.
They've made more games?
Oh, yeah, no, it's same folks who make Gunvolt, Inti Create. Inti does good games. It's just the Mighty Number 9 was also one of them, you know. Inti Create did Dragon Mark for Death, which was really good, and the Gunvolt games are decent. They're not necessarily for me personally, but I like them. But like, no, I guess sorry, they're not for me, but they're good. I can accept the fact that they're good games.
Mm-hmm. They're good, but not personally your thing.
Yeah, they're cool. I just don't like the style of combat in it, where the idea with it is that you shoot people with basically a thing, and that thing will make the electricity you emit attract to them, and that's how you deal damage, basically.
Hmm.
I am interested in playing the spin-off Gunvolt game, though. That looks like it might be fun. I tried watching the Bandai Namco conference, and I was so confused. Because it just started and then ended. I'm like, wait, what?
Sounds like I didn't miss much on those days. I
Not
didn't watch
really.
any of those.
The big one was the Nintendo one. Nintendo had the most.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo
Apparently
had some really cool
Nintendo.
stuff.
Apparently Nintendo had quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah. They had Kazuya getting added to Kazuya from Tekken, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to call him by how it's actually pronounced instead of how I say it, which is Kazuya. 'Cause that's how Eddie Gordo says it, so that's how I choose to say it. But oh shit. Oh, I remember this room. This is my least favorite room. This is the exact room where I decided to start cheating. But yeah, they announced him for Smash, and his trailer was great. It was really funny. I
Smash trailers are really good.
highly recommend checking out that trailer. If you haven't seen it, 'cause it's just a really fun watch. It's very silly. Then they showed off some pretty neat stuff. They showed off SMT5 gameplay, which I was pretty excited about. In the Gundam chat, I posted a fucking big old text post about my theories and how I think it looks and whatnot. A new Metroid game got announced, which is a side-scrolling one and already has gameplay. It's probably gonna be out pretty soon. Metroid Dread is what it's called. It's like a weird, it's like your standard Metroid, but it also has enemies you can't kill, so you have to like stealth around them and shit. It's kind of fun.
I'm very happy for Metroid fans.
Yeah. New Mario Party, which actually was kind of fun to make. It's basically just an HD remaster of the older N64 ones.
Yeah, that one apparently had a bit of... It has a bit of talk around it. Something about, like, them just re-releasing, like, a bunch of mini-games or something?
I think I just remembered what they were talking about. There was a particular Mario Party thing that was like, here's like the hit like Mario Party mini games. I can't remember how long ago that was.
I don't know, but they did say that this new one has over 100 mini games, and like they just picked like out of some of the most famous ones from the past and whatnot, which sounds pretty fun to me, honestly. A new WarioWare they announced, and it's the WarioWare that has like co-op mode as well, which is kind of fun. They showed more of Mario Golf, which the new Mario Golf honestly looks great. I'll be real, I really want to play it with folks. Mario Golf looks good. They showed off, they're bringing the Wii U Fatal Frame to Switch.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, it's not a great Fatal Frame, but at least Nintendo is acknowledging that it exists and it was put onto a dying console.
Yeah. The one that kind of blew my mind a little was seeing they're doing an Advance Wars remake, which is pretty surprising to me. I haven't seen Advance Wars in quite some time. You know, that was there, and I'm trying to think what else was there. Oh yeah, they showed off some footage of the new Zelda game.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2.
It looks fun. It looks like they're really expanding on like the magic you could do in the first one. Which is good, because I'll be honest, the magic in the first one was cool, and there's a lot you could do with it, but after a certain point, like, there's the ones that you use a lot and are really good, but then there are the other ones that you kind of just don't use too often. Like the one
unless you're trying to do shenanigans.
Unless you're trying to do shenanigans, yeah. But it looks like they really ramped up the magic system. It looks really fun, actually. There's one that looks really cool where you can, like, float upwards as, like, a water droplet, and if you impact a ceiling, if there is ground to stand on above the ceiling, you'll just pop out the other side.
Oh.
It looks really
Interesting.
good. Um, it features long hair Link in it, which is pretty
I
cool.
feel like Link has had like at least a little bit of longer hair before.
Yeah, I feel like he's always had long hair in like past games. It's just that this time around
It's
he
more noticeable.
well, he doesn't have it on a ponytail this time.
Yeah. It's like flowing more instead of just being tucked into a ponytail.
Yeah, it looks good. I like the look for him.
Yeah, I think both Link and Zelda, from what I remember before, I haven't seen the new stuff, but I remember seeing the other trailer before and going like, yeah, I like their new looks.
Yeah, they look good. I like it a lot. They showed some of the new enemy types, and there's one in particular that I love the concept of. In OG Breath of the Wild, do you know how there was like those giant like rock bosses that you could find randomly in the world?
Yeah.
There's that again, but enemies have built like their bases on top of it, so they'll get up and walk around. There's like an enemy base on top of it, so they'll shoot at you from it and whatnot.
Oh.
Which I think sounds really fun. Actually, it's a really cool concept.
Does sound interesting.
Yeah. They also announced the Zelda Game & Watch, which is just a Game & Watch that has Zelda 1, 2, and Link's Awakening on it, but also a Game & Watch game, but they removed Mr. Game & Watch's face and replaced it with Link's face, and that's about it. But that's fine. If that's your thing, then, you know, that's good. I'm pretty excited for Breath of the Wild 2, though. I think it looks fun, you know, and, like... To me, I've had a hankering for, like, a Breath of the Wild style game where I have that much freedom of mobility and whatnot. So seeing it again is actually pretty exciting to me, and they say it's coming next year.
Which is pretty interesting. It kind of like there was that trailer, and then like we had nothing for quite a few years.
Yeah, 2 years about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprising. I think now that they got like the engine and shit working, they probably didn't have to put nearly as much work into this one, because there's a big old chunk of development that they probably didn't have to do this time. Because it does look like they're using the same like engine and style as the first Breath of the Wild, just like with some changes is all.
Whoop. There goes that shish kebab. Uh-oh.
You know, it looks good. I'm excited. Other than that, they showed a bunch of ports because Nintendo Switch has every video game ever made on it. So.
Oh. Cool.
You know right there, Piph?
Yeah.
Almost too easy.
Almost too easy. You should save just in case.
I guess. It
It's
does
a
crash a
pose.
lot, I guess.
Yeah, it's true. Especially after that big muffin that you just went through. I know, E3's over now. All in all, my opinion of it is that it was fine. I kind of think,
I think
I
that
understand.
most of them are probably just kind of fine.
Yeah, like, I understand the importance of E3 as a, like, thing for, like, the gaming industry. But a part of me feels like you either need to kind of move on, because, quite honestly, there's a lot of better ways to go about it now, or figure out a new way to do it, I guess. Because a lot of times, like, I feel like Nintendo's Direct format is very good, honestly. Because it's a clear line of what's happening between developers and the players and whatnot. And E3 is a little... I'd be more down for E3 if it was less corporate, I guess the way I'd describe it. Where I have, like, which is silly of me to say given that it's literally a show for corporations to sell you video games, and, you know. But, like, I watch these like big showcases, like a person going, "I am so excited to tell you about this video game. I personally love this." Gestures hands outwards, gestures hands to self, gestures hands elsewhere. I'm like, it's fine. The reason I like the direct format is that it has the least charismatic people in the world on it. Because while I have a lot of problems with how Nintendo does things, I will say their format of giving us information is pretty decent.
Yeah. I think the direct is kind of it's weird. Nintendo's always kind of been the front of pioneered like almost everything. They have changed the gaming industry over and over and over again. And it's strange that people have not figured out that maybe. Ooh, okay. That maybe when Nintendo does something good, you might want to copy them.
Yeah. Sony's starting to do that a bit. Although I still say the Sony Directs are kind of weird. I don't know
They
what
are
it is
very
about it.
weird.
There's something about it that feels like a fucking changeling is trying to pretend to be human or something. It feels really strange.
Something about it that's just off. I don't remember. I don't know how to put into words. I don't remember how exactly it made me feel because it's been a while. But I remember them just being weird.
Yeah, I always go to like, you know how a lot of them have like, "We're counting down to our show starting" thing at the start. Sony's is like weird.
It's like Sony is trying to mimic what Nintendo does, but its pacing is so off. And they also don't like know how to showcase what they're showcasing well. Captain Sidearm. Wow. Oh, your health. Oh.
Part of me kind of feels like aliens in the Fallout universe should probably stay as like weird Easter eggs to a lot of degrees.
Yep.
I think that's where they're at their best because like it's part of like the weird mystery when you see them. But when you see them all the time, it kind of loses that charm.
It probably would have been a lot more funny to have been like kidnapped, but then you never really see the aliens.
Yeah.
But you know they're there.
Yeah. Almost like a Truman Show-esque scenario.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Captain. Who are you being, Samurai Captain?
Shit, where did that come from?
You really want to fire the death ray?
Wow!
You
This
kinda
looks
have
just
to.
like the bridge on Captain Cosmos. Soma, you go stand over there.
Whoa.
Mr. Elliot, you're there. Paulson, you can be Jangles the Moon Monkey.
Not
I
yet.
get to aim the death ray.
I am no goddamn space monkey.
Oh, I want to shoot that death ray!
I've got a lock on their ship. Fire when ready.
Ah!
You told me to fire when ready. I'm ready now.
We're ready.
Now you ready? I remember this one as being basically button mashing.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's just slow.
Shit, they hit the core and sapped out power. Look around for some buttons. Take them out.
You kind of gotta watch their shields as well.
Good thing they have guns.
I think I got a sword.
Good thing you have a sword. For a generator? Yeah.
Looks like it's working. Keep up whatever you're doing.
Buttons. Many buttons.
Buttons.
What?
Buttons. Buttons. Door? Buttons.
Button.
Button.
Okay. But...
Hey, it's right.
I got something special for you.
Up here.
We need to end this fast. Why won't you work?
What
We're
an
getting there.
exciting battle.
Ah.
This
No.
Looks like they're dropping shields to prepare for a big shot.
is it. Oh, they're doing a big blast. Blast! You got him. And everybody in the
Got 'em.
wasteland's like, what the fuck?
It must be quite something down from down level to succeed. Well,
Well, you've done it, Piph. And that's the end of the DLC.
I mean, wow! Shoot! Wow.
wow. Man, that's gonna be so much debris.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's gonna suck.
Wow.
Look at that
It's always to
sun.
re-enter the atmosphere, but still, it's gonna suck a little.
Yeah.
Wow. We
We'll go home.
That's up to you, Piph. Go.
Goat still has to find Dad.
Two goats.
Do goats drink as much
Astronaut
milk
Sally, at your service.
as I do?
Yeah, we won! I knew we could do it! I knew we
Sorry.
could beat them! You're even better than Captain Cosmos!
Couldn't
I
have done it
know.
without you.
And you're very welcome. I
Literally.
think I'm gonna stay here for a while. I don't think I like it much down there anymore. And there's still a bunch of the ship I haven't seen. I'll tell you what, if I find anything really neat, I'll bring it to you. Okay? I'll keep an eye on the ship for you.
Bye.
Sorry about your sister.
I hope you go on cool space adventures.
Yeah, I hope we see you in Fallout 6 DLC. as a NPC that we can put into our
Hey, I
party.
thought you should know someone must have hit a button during the fight just now. If I understood the display correctly, I think we sort of launched a homing beacon of some kind down to the surface. Landed just outside DC. I wouldn't mention it, except that I think, like I said, I'm not sure. I think it's a way to get back to Earth. Seems like there's a teleporter in the captain's quarters. I mean, I guess they're your quarters now. So
Why
I
are we
guess
the
you can go
captain?
home if you want. But don't worry, I'll stick around
Who's
up
your
here
goat?
and keep an eye on things.
You're doing it, Piph.
Get out of here.
I just want to not be here.
Well,
Save! We're home!
that was certainly one heck of a trip, wasn't it, gang? Hey, look,
Haha!
look, it's your DLC completion reward.
eh, 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 eh.
Whew! Free you! Whew!
Woo-wee.
We finally made it home out of the... We finally made it home.
Home.
I am leaving. So this is why I don't particularly like the DLC. It's a little bit too streamlined, a lot of just gunfight. It's cool that it's alien, but it's kind of a whimper with like a not much to it. Like, it's visually good. I like that a lot. It's got good items in it. That's really cool. But like, when you first get to it, like, if you don't know this is going to happen, you're then locked up there. You have to do the entire thing. And the entire concept is escape. That's it. I feel like that there's a lot of other DLCs that do a lot better. I feel like that there's a good amount of the main story that does storytelling better. So I'm basing it off of that. But as itself, without the bell curve of the rest of Fallout, that's not bad. It still was challenging, interesting. There was story to it. There was some fun concepts. But I'm a lot more. I like things that are more interesting than just good. I need that sort of like how do I put this? I need something to think about and like kind of that environmental storytelling, you know?
Mm.
I don't think the aliens had too much environmental storytelling. Besides, here is the ship. There's energy things. They eat
Here's
stuff.
some logs
Some
from
logs.
captives.
Like there were things there. It's just, God, when you compare it to like almost anything else in this game, you go, this is kind of lower on the things that you can enjoy. Mind you, it's still better than like the main story in this game. At least a chunk of the main story. There's some really good stuff in the main story. I actually really like the beginning. I like the trying to find your dad. Once you do find your dad, it kind of is not great until like
Almost the end. Like,
Yeah.
there's like little bits here and there that are kind of interesting, but they don't really like stay interesting. It's just like little snippets of like, oh, that's neat. Anyway, moving on.
We will get to those. But I got a hankering for some very specific things to be done within this game. So I think I'm going to be doing that next week, where you can kind of look forward to the things that I like a lot more. There's a little bit in the main game, and then there's going to be a little bit as another DLC that we're going to be doing. And I'll keep that under wraps for now. I hope to see you guys all later. I like to reiterate, I really do like this game. This is actually, for the longest time, my number one game. I have no idea what it is at this point. It might still be this game, but this is like the 7th time I've played through this game, and I don't replay games much. I do like one playthrough and that's it. Usually it's like a long one, but anyway. Have yourselves a brilliant night. Sweet dreams.
Bite the bed bugs.
Bite bed bugs. Dream of goats.
Kill a man.
Don't kill. Do not kill a man. Do not listen to J-Man.
Unless he has a cool armor set that you want.
Okay, as long as it has a cool armor set that you like, and there's no other way to get it because you can't like there's no like dialogue option. You maybe reverse pickpocket him, but if you don't have a better armor set than it, just kill him. I mean, but don't listen to J-Man.